Hello to the gamers. Very late start today, I apologize. Had some stuff I had to get taken care of. So hopefully get the full 8 hours in now. Let me check my audio right quick. Forge Games is live, so true. Right there. Looks fine. Looks fine. Why do I have... Oh, because I haven't clicked over here yet. Let's see, what is it? Alt, Windows, space. I can move the window. Put that there-ish. A bit further down, up, enter. That'll work. Alright. Every time I launch this game to get something close. I see you have Morrowind, Skyrim, you gotta add Oblivion as well. Oblivion is my least favorite of those three games. I hate the enemy auto-scaling like it's some kind of MMO. I hate that it never really feels like you're getting stronger, because as you level up in Oblivion, you just start running into Gloom Wraiths and Minotaur Lords, and they all have infinitely scaling health. So if it took you 30 seconds to kill one at level 10, it's going to take you 30 seconds to kill one at level 40. There's just no feeling of progression unless you're like going to a town and killing NPCs that have set health or something. And I don't know, just don't like it. It's actually easier to beat Oblivion at level 1 than it is to beat Oblivion at level 30. Like, I don't know, I just hate that. I'm not a fan. Unlike Dark Souls, where I think 3 is the worst one, but it's still like a 7 out of 10, I think Oblivion's like a 5 out of 10. Morrowind's my favorite game of all time, though, so... It's got some powerful competition. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, Zyron? Welcome back. Trying to remember where we're at. I think we're at Deacons of the Deep. Oh, apparently I killed Deacons of the Deep. Yes, I did kill Deacons of the Deep. Okay. So I got Poison Swamp, I think is where I need to be then. The fastest way to Poison Swamp. Start here. That is the Poison Swamp. Let's Henshin a go-go. Apologies again for anyone watching right now for the late start. About 3 hours late today. I had some stuff I had to get taken care of today. It took longer than I thought it would. I am fully assuming, because I'm embered up, I will be invaded at some point here. Tried to play Morrowind, but I couldn't get into it because the controller scheme was very clunky. See, I've never tried Morrowind on PC with a controller. I originally played Morrowind on the Xbox, and it does some things really well, and some of it is quite clunky. What was it? It's been a long time since I played Morrowind on the Xbox, but there was something that when I finally went back and played it on PC, there was something I was missing from the console version. I can't remember what it was now. It's probably been 15 years since I played Morrowind on an Xbox. But there was something, there was some kind of menu navigation thing that the controller could do that was just slightly clunkier on PC. Forget what it is now. For the most part, though, it's just a vastly better experience on PC. Mouse and keyboard. I will assuredly do a Morrowind playthrough at some point on this stream. And when that happens, I will probably follow up with an Oblivion playthrough and a Skyrim playthrough. And I will do my very best not to get sidetracked by doing pointless shit like building your house in Skyrim and stuff like that. Just quests. Okay, they can drop poison gems. Sky Oblivion will soon change that. I don't know at what point I'll start doing modded stuff on this channel, but I'll definitely do some modded stuff on this channel. Oh, there's the Mr. Darkwraith. Hello, Mr. Darkwraith. Sage's coal. I picked up 2 coals in the last, like, 5 seconds. No, it was a... What was the other thing I picked up? Crystal, Blessed, and Deep Infusions. Okay, well I can go make a Blessed offhand when I get out of here. I need a big chunky enemy to beat up on to get some healing. Slime. Slime would be good. A couple of mods you want to do for Skyrim. I have to be very careful with Skyrim and Oblivion and all that, because I like using the, Whoa! I forgot about you guys. I like using the Better Bodies mods for those games, and the default Better Bodies mods are all nude, so I have to make sure if I use a modded install that I download Better Bodies with some underwear included. Because nudity doesn't offend me at all, but I'm sure if I start streaming modded Skyrim with titties hanging out, Twitch and probably YouTube as well will be very upset. I gotta be careful with that. The unofficial patches are mandatory for preventing bugs and such. Can you knock this off? Apparently not. Good old deep water. But I was genuinely just about to say, I remember there's being big boys that walk around here. They're quite annoying. You have to fight them in deep swamp. And they have a very aggressive moveset. Appreciate that guy over there just repeatedly pathing into a campfire, though. I hit heal and roll, and the game decided to heal instead of roll. That's fine. Get rid of my ember. Don't have to worry about getting invaded. Streaming nuded Skyrim would be pretty tame compared to the actual bastardization of Twitch rules by current streamers. But rules for me, not for thee. Well, so yes and no. I know what you're talking about. And I agree for the most part. But to my knowledge, Twitch doesn't allow actual nudity. They just allow nudity 3 pixels off the screen. Sit there, shake your naked tits slightly off screen, and that's no problem. Absolutely no age verification required. It's a site for 13-year-olds, and yeah, we love naked teddy streamers on this website. Complain about them, you get banned. That's why I would never complain about them. I think it's a great and growing ecosystem for everyone to have women in their 20s and 30s naked on stream for an audience of 13-year-olds to spend their parents' money on. I think there's no problem whatsoever with that. It's a great decision. We love to see it. We here at Glenforge Games support what's the kosher term right now? Sex workers? I think it's sex workers is what you're supposed to call them. Probably not the word I would use. But what are they supposed to do? It's not like there's other websites you can put that kind of content on. You have to use Twitch. If there was just some other kind of website that you could put that sort of content on, where you weren't streaming it to 13-year-olds, I mean... But there's just not another website in the entire internet where you can put that sort of content on. So what are the sex workers supposed to do? What are they even supposed to do? You can say that on YouTube, but if I read your chat, I'm pretty sure I will get in trouble with Twitch if someone were to report it. You're correct, but I can't say that on Twitch. Iron Flesh. Where the hell did I die at? Over here somewhere, I think. What the fuck? Miyazaki, why? Why is this an enemy that exists? Once again, an enemy that you're just meant to fight at range, because fighting them in melee is just pure suffering. Why's it gotta be like this, Miyazaki? Thank you, Miyazaki. Oh, fuck me. But anyone confused why I'm even bothering to fight this guy, the way I play Souls games is I play them with the understanding, true or otherwise, that enemies were designed for you to be able to kill them. So if I play through the game and skip an enemy, I feel like I haven't beaten it. Because the enemy was put there so that you could fight it. So, this big, tall tree dragon with its 2-hit KO and its flaming, homing, tracking skull attack that takes off 3/4 of my health bar if I allowed it to hit me. But I have to fight in deep water, so I'm forced to heavy roll. If I just skip past it and don't fight it, I'll feel like I skipped out on content that was intended for me to do. Thank you, Miyazaki. What do you have with the weapon you can't use equipped? The spear will heal me on every kill when it's in my offhand. Let's see if I have any hard souls, because I have an idea. I've got some hard souls, I have an idea. I have no hard souls. Alright. I have an Estus shard in my inventory, but I'm not dying because I'm running out of Estus flasks. Yeah, no, it's a completely reasonable question. Your go-to weapons are the Ice Sword and the Crystal Sage Rapier. Oh yeah. No, those are very good weapons. Why's it gotta be like this, Miyazaki? Soup. I think that sunlight talisman is a half-decent talisman when you have low faith. You made it to catacombs. Let's go. Little undead bone shard. Alright, let's make an attempt to not get poisoned again. So these are where I have to run around and light all these bonfire things. I remember those. Hopefully this isn't deep swamp. It's not. Very good. Yeah, DS3. Pretty sure I remember you saying the other day you were going through DS3. Might have been somebody else, but I think it was you. That's a level. It was you. Let's go. I remember some things.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
I would like you to infuse Cestus. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Well, well. I'd heard one of the crystal sages. I suppose you should know. Hardly a surprise, is it?
I would like you to infuse Cestus with Blessed. There we go. Still haven't decided which crossbow I ultimately want to end up using. The obvious answer is the Arbalist. If you had the power to travel between our universe and the Dark Souls universe, what would you do? I'd keep my ass firmly planted right here. Dark Souls universes are all horrible. That's not even the decision. I would keep my ass right here.
Pretty, I go.
Alright. So now I can dump this. Take this. How does this work? I can still two-hand, okay. Now I have access to that moveset. And also parry. For me, I'd make the Firelink Shrine Maiden my waifu. Dark Souls 3 Firelink Shrine or Dark Souls 1? Do you want a lady who can't talk or do you want a blind lady? What are you going for? Let's lay it all out on the table. think I had an undead bone shard. I should probably have used that. I don't get HP on kills anymore, but I very slowly regenerate HP now. Ultimately has to be better in most situations. The blind lady, she may be blind, but she'll be living in comfort. There you go. Some purple moss. How did you get more cestus? After the stream last night, a very kind man hopped into my world and gave me 2 more. A very kind man. Please understand. What in the goddamn? Suppose that's a way to die. Shoulda rolled, I guess. Didn't think he was just gonna grab. That's a little rough. The guys with the crosses on their back are annoying as fuck. They're not too bad with the cestus, actually. As long as I have stamina, I can kind of stun lock them. This guy was quite annoying, though. You mind? Fuck me, just die. See, this guy has killed a lot of people. That's always comforting. Somebody kills you and then you look around and he's killed like 10 other people. I'm poisoned. I may as well explore the swamp while I'm poisoned. That's where I was at earlier. Dark Wraith's over here. Means I already explored this. Let me double check, make sure this is Dark Wraith, man. Yep, okay, I've already been over here. BRB for a sec, no problem. Rotten Grew Curved Sword. Oh. So many notifications. Alright, well I haven't been over here because I see items. Familiar though. Did I just miss an item maybe? Perhaps more likely. Oh boy, prism stones. An item over there. It's just a missed item. I missed quite a bit. I guess it is missed items, because here's the Dark Wraith. Oh, I'm bad at video games. According to Sean when he was reading the wiki last night, the ring I'm using has a chance to fully heal me when I get enough hits in a short enough period of time, but I have never seen it happen. Must be a lot of hits as a requirement. That was a little premature. tower did I not hit? I hit this one. I'll double check, but I hit this one. Okay, I gotta see what the fuck's going on Discord. Not usually this popular. What are these people talking about? Okay. Why do I still get pings? I have the tab open now. Just mute this for like an hour. Mute for 1 hour. There we go. I keep getting stone great shields. I did not realize these were fire bolts. Exploding bolts. Hold on to those. I don't know where I got them. Miyazaki, you rancid cunt. What is wrong with you? Why do you aggro me down here? So welcome back. Amazing. All that for a poison gem and a bow I'll never use. Thank you, Miyazaki. I hit dodge, but that's okay. It's probably a frame too late. Now he's gonna one-shot me with any attack. What a great enemy. Thank you, Miyazaki. I probably dodged too late. I don't even know. Run it back. Loves to hop. Can't remember if I checked back here. The whole reason I came back over here. That's not Dark Wraith Tower. That's a different tower. It is Dark Wraith Tower? Ow! Wish I had your poise. Just take 6 attacks in a row without getting interrupted. That'd be cool. Got the dark sword for whatever that's worth. My mental map just got fucked because I had no idea how I got back to the Dark Wraith Tower. Did not think that's where I was at. Be right back. Alright. I guess I'm sending it back over here, because there's those dudes over there who I didn't kill, past the big tree dragons. Skirt the tree dragons, because I have no desire to fight them again. Forget what's over here. Might be like a pyromancy tome or something. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Well, it sucked significantly less than I was expecting. Oh, Sage's Scroll. Sort of like a pyromancy tome. We're deep water. Can I aggro you, Mr. Crab? Will you come over here to the shallow water? Dragon Crest Ring. Why was I thinking there was a cave over here? There must be somewhere else in the swamp. This feels like the right spot for it, though. I don't know how he didn't aggro. We take those. Alright, we're back over here. Maybe over in this part of the swamp. Maybe over in this part of the swamp. Fuck me. Where the hell's my mouse? There we go. Is this at least shallow? Looks shallow. Here's the cave. The old golden scroll. Let's get the rest of the dusk set. Air powder. That must be the third tower. I think you have to get up there to get those. Is there an item packed away back there? Not that I can... Nope, yep, there is. Okay. Large soul. Okay. That's fine. Riveting gameplay, Miyazaki. Thank you once again for the experience. They'll do Shrine of Amana 5 times, then have to do this swamp once. Jesus Christ. Alright. Is this the same tower? God damn it. There is. Abyss Watchers. Yippee! God damn it. Turns out that's the best place to fight those fucks, because all their ranged projectiles just smack the wall. As long as you can time your rolls. Actually can't hurt you. Alright, I think I got everything down there. Got a zoot scoot back over to where... A, where the slugs were at the ladder, and B, through that stone door that's open now. Okay. Did all that. Go back across the swamp this way. Wall hugging all this. So I can drink that soup. I gotta give you credit. I don't know if that's a copy-paste or what, but it is very effective. Let's try this again. Let's have a little look at the comment. Not everyone believes DS3 is the worst in the franchise. That's just your opinion. You either suck at DS3, not fond of Souls games, or dislike DS3 for whatever reason. Oh, sorry, for whatever given reason you'd object. Okay, so there's 3 games in the series. There's Dark Souls 1, there's Dark Souls 2, There's Dark Souls 3. DS3 is the worst game in the series. That's my opinion. Of course, it's my opinion. It's subjective which Souls game you think's the worst. I'm curious, of the 3 Souls games in the Dark Souls series, which one you think's the worst? Also, hello, I'm just gonna call you Japanese smiley face. Because I don't know what the actual kanji means. I don't know what the kanji is called. So I'm gonna call you Japanese smiley face. I'm very curious which of the 3 games in the whole series you think's the worst. Because one's the worst. You know, it'll be a different answer for every person. Might be 1 because they think 1's ugly. Might be 2 because they think 2's really long, or they don't like having to level adaptability. Or it might be 3 because 3 is covered in gank squads and poison swamps and shitty enemy encounters, and poise doesn't work. You have to use weapon arts to make poise work for like 3 seconds. So it makes build varieties really boring, where you're either some kind of roly dex guy, or a parry fisher dex guy, or some kind of caster. There's like 4 builds for Dark Souls 3 unless you're using some kind of insane gimmick. So if you're still here, Japanese smiley face, what do you think is the worst game out of the 3? Keeping in mind that even though Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite, and everyone does agree on that, it's definitely not engagement bait. Seeing as how Dark Souls 3 is objectively the worst of the 3 Souls games, why do you believe otherwise? Is it nostalgia for 1? Is it a hatred of adaptability? Or do you have some other reason to think Dark Souls 3 isn't the worst one? Feel free to comment below. What am I doing on large Titanite? 2. Well, that's not very helpful.
Welcome home, speak. Very
Like to
well, then
level up?
take.
Very well, then take.
Let these souls withdrawn from their
All's
farewell,
okay for
Ashen
level.
Maiden. Ah?
Soul of the Deacons of the Deep. Let me open up my little wiki page that tells me what the Souls of the Deacons of the Deep does. Hopefully it's still open. Yes. Now you're supposed to get Soul of the Blood of the Wolf and Soul of Rosaria, possibly before Soul of the Deacon of the Deep. Soul of the Deacon of the Deep is used to make the Cleric's Candlestick, or Deep Soul. The Cleric's Candlestick. It's a straight sword. Well, won't be using that. Give me my 20,000 souls, please. And while I'm at it, give me these, and these, and these.
Ashen one.
Also,
Ah?
these.
Ashen, this barren dust. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Oh yes, I was clinging to lofty dreams. It must come from one. Wouldst thou not agree?
What do you got? Hidden Blessing? I'll buy that and give it to the crow. You got lightning urns yet? Sure don't seem to. Hey, you're selling shards. That's huge. What else we got? A bunch of spells. The Canvas Talisman. Life Ring. Lloyd's Shield. Let's go give that.
Ashen one. Bring. Where is it? Ashen one.
Ashen one.
Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then take no.
Very well, then take.
Let these souls withdrawn from
Get 2k souls.
farewell, Ashen Mate.
Sounds like 2 embers to me.
Ah?
I'm kind of low on embers. What else can I sell? Any other duplicate weapons? Hold on to Cestus. 18 decks. We're not ever going to have 18 decks, but it's also only 150 souls, so let's not do that one. I could sell a lot of these. I don't see myself ever using this. Is that enough?
Ashen one.
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
Very well, then take. Need
Let these farewell, Ashen
430 more souls.
Ah.
No dupes there. No dupes there, or there. Or there. I don't see myself ever needing more than one of these. Could have just sold one of those. At this point, let's just sell an ember.
Ashen.
Ashen one.
Well, speak. Very well. Then take. Let these souls withdrawn.
Well, 30 strength. At this point, I'll probably start pushing faith until it hits 30, because I need it there eventually. Not for a while, but it's going to take a little while to get 18 levels in faith. Oh, hello, Henri.
Oh, we spoke before on the... I'm well pleased as we reached the Cathedral of the Deep. The man-eater must have left for the little doll in the empty coffin top. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley. A pilgrim told me that and so becomes our... Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley. A pilgrim told me and so...
So true, horse.
Aha, brilliant. Now invade, and if you grow weary of your... Come on. Now invade and come on.
Now invade, come on. You know, I do live for the applause. Way that you cheer and scream for me. Gotta wait till I rescue that witch to give anybody the Sage's Scroll, I think. I don't remember where you rescue her at.
I am pleased.
What's he selling? Pyromancer Crown. Just a Pyromancer starting gear.
If you select at least the play, well, if you select at the do not what it.
Never did look up what giving her the Dark Braille Divine Tome does. Just know it does something bad.
champion, do you wish...
The only one I've got, yep. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey, champion.
How's Yol Skeleton Face Varg Skeletor doing? Oh, Grey Rat's back. Yep, he's still alive.
Oh, hello. It took some... Go on.
What you got, brother? Divine Blessing. I need to buy that for the crow too. And lightning urns. I need both those for the crows. And cheap embers. Zweihander. Sniper bolts. Heavy bolts. Standard bolts. Well, for right now, wouldn't mind a thief mask. And give me some heavy bolts.
Goodbye. Oh, this.
I need about 9,000 souls, then come back to him. Fall off on running the hidden blessing up there. Back to the watchdog bonfire. Old Wolf of Farron. So true. Pretty sure this goes up. Up, up, up the stairs we go. And then we come to the tunnel. Fairly sure you can get to that demon from here, if memory serves, and then I can make the demon fist. Yep, there's the demon. He do be here. A whole 24 souls to lose. Now's a good time. Probably weak to strike. Should be alright. Punching that leg till it gives out. It's like me for real. Don't know if that's the Demon Fist soul, but we can find out very quickly. I thought there was a way you could jump down. Yeah, over there. I thought you could jump down or jump off. Yes, there we go. Only risking 5,000 souls, not too bad. Check for an illusory wall. Be a crystal lizard. Here, another one up there. Try to get this one. Give me a break. Orange Titanite, very cool. Ooh, lightning spear. Little offensive miracle there. Might not be the worst thing to equip. I don't really have the FP for it, is the only issue. Need to put a lot more levels in attunement. Come on. pants. Lucky day. Don't see anything down here, but maybe there's something below that. Nope. Oh, Miyazaki, you kidder. You trolled me so epic. Epic troll. Is that it? There's nothing up here. Not even some shitty little item I'll never use. I mean, you say gorgeous view. Looks pretty shit. Look particularly good down there either. That looks alright. Maybe I can drop down here and get something. Double check there's not anything on the other sides. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's drop down. Maybe we can get something down here. Doesn't look like it. Not here to be the case. Go back to Firelink and see if that is the demon soul I need for the demon fist. 'Cause it might be the soul you get when you kill the old demon king that you need for the demon fist. Also, that feels like a lift that quite likely might have a roll-off point, so let's check this wall. Apparently not. Works for me. Alright, Firelink Shrine. Be right back.
I have since heard. For one, I too am bound by duty. I hear that cordial intrusion lays. If I can be of help, blessing of the moon.
Thank you.
If you should require blessing,
Might be able to go back to the curse-rotted Greatwood now. Don't remember exactly.
Aha, darksouls.
Havelring. Or Boulder Heave. Sad thing is, I think Boulder Heave's actually quite good, but I gotta take the Havelring. Got too much utility. Either way, it's clearly not the Demon Fist, so the Havelring.
No stop. Now.
Wait. Let's go check out Curse Rotted and see if her sign's there now. Fastest way to Curse Rotted. Probably Cliff Underside. Nope. No sign that I can see. Maybe it's that bonfire I'm supposed to be at. I will use a homeward bone here. Oh, I need to burn that. I need to burn that. +3 Estus. Black bow of Barris. No, don't see the summon sign. Oh, here somewhere, is it? Not that I see. Alright. Back to the swamp. Let's go fight. No, first let's go clear out the area, but let's go fight the Abyss Watchers. They love to watch. Did I clear the outside of this area? No, I came up here and got the door. Or the wall, I guess you'd say. Well, strength levels that helped out. We kill him in 3 now. So that's good. There's my door. Ignore you guys. It's a beautiful new day. Hey. Another shriving stone. Already checked that. The exterior collision tingles in my brain are pretty happy. I come back up here. Where was it I dropped down from? Over here. Nothing up here. It's that caster guy who is dead. One of those places where I need to drop to get items. Basilisk is gagging for it. And ahead, but item ahead. Good 2. Bonfire ahead. 1. I'll take those. Something just died. I don't see an item down there, so I don't know any reason to drop. It's weird that you can, though, if there's no item. Okay. This is where we have dark wraiths fighting other dudes. We will kill the stragglers, who are always dark wraiths. I don't think I've ever seen the dark wraiths lose that fight. I'm sure there's some way they could with the right combination of RNG, but I've just never seen it happen. Really held that swing. Got me with it. Rolled way too early. Alright. Go this way, clear this path out. Bonfire here. I'd forgotten about that. And this is where I farmed out the dark armor set. And then never actually used it. Really a classic. Is it a rolling? Doesn't seem to be. We have a very good track record with crystal lizards this playthrough so far, so let's not fuck it up now. Very greedy there. Didn't realize I was completely out of stamina. Great magique weapon. So true. Atonement. The hell am I? Black Bolt? Ooh, Hollow Gem. I don't remember what those do. They don't make you invisible. That's for sure. I'd run it back out, or I could just homeward bone. Strongly feeling the homeward bone. You know what? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. How many souls are we up to per level now? 13.5. 1350.
Oh, and in
Like to summon you a divine blessing and a lightning urn. accept quick step? This does have quick step. End this, please.
Goodbye, Marty.
Would use the Brigand Twin Daggers, but I don't actually have the stats for those.
Gaining Eve.
Alright, let's go see the crows. Or the crow. I got a tree of See the Giant yet. Giant seed, whatever the hell it's called. I don't see it. It doesn't appear as a in the world in this one. We did get one though. Very good. Very good. There we go. Da, 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 da. Leave. 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 Leave.
Pickleby!
Very good. Very good.
Alright. More pieces of this armor. 5.8 for 4.9, that's pretty terrible. DS3 hater for real, that's me, Ness. Hey, how you doing? Still boost magic damage, it doesn't say it does. Yes, it raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic. Doesn't actually show effects in a separate little blurb like DS2. Once again, a step backwards. Very good, Miyazaki. You're doing a bang-up job. Some iron gauntlets, I think? Or was it the legs I got? Arena, Herald, iron leggings. 5 for 5.9. I'm doing 3.5 for 5.1. Can equip it though. For 5.9. Well, these are better in every way. It's probably gonna be hard to beat. 6.6 for 8.3. That's just the default night legs. Yellow Ochre's just subscribed for 10 months in a row. Pog. Pog! Let's go. Thank you, Nuts. I didn't even know your sub had lapsed. And arena leggings. Huge poise for huge boys. Dabs. She's dabbing. 2.1, 2.6, 2.1, 2.3, 2.2, 2.1, 1.1, 3.1. Yeah, we'll just stick with these for now. What are the stats on the helmet? 5.8 for 4.9. Yeah, that's terrible. What was that? This has like massive poison resist, right? Yeah, it does. 0.7 for 1.1. Can't stop raining. Don't worry, I'm putting it back on. I just wanted to check. I like my giant stupid hat. It's really floppy too. Can't when I like stop moving it bounces for a little bit. Probably replace it eventually, but for now, I'm loving it. Think this fall will kill me? Ooh, close. You know what, before we head back, have I got a golden scroll for sorceries. Let me look up what this does. Ugh, the Deep Braille Divine Tome. I know if you give it to the priest lady, it fails her quest or something. But I don't care about her quest. At all. So let me have a little look-see. As long as it doesn't kill her. Deep Braille. Divine Tome. Give to Irina or Carla to be able to buy Deep Protection and Gnaw. Giving this to Irina and buying one of the Dark Miracles will fail her quest line, therefore it is advisable to give it to Carla instead. Not buying any miracles from Irina will not fail her quest line. The tome will be beside her once you complete it. Okay, what does her quest line give me? Purchasing any Dark Miracles cause her to fall to darkness, be taken away by Igon of Karim to be protected from you. By all of her holy miracles, she turns into a Firekeeper. My quest line is fucking bizarre. I'll tell you that. Speaking of which, when do you actually get Carla? Locked cell on the ground floor of Irithyll Dungeon. Okay, we're just not there yet. That's fine. Ugh. I'm gonna go take a bio break. I will be right back. And Nessa's here, so I better put my BRB screen on or she'll yell at me. Be right back. I will yell at you. Don't. Put the thing up. Also, if you want to yell at me, there is, of course, a call up per normal. Oh, if you would like to join the call. Okay, we're not going that way. We're going this way. With my little leggies. Welcome back. Thank you. I pissed. No, not both of you. Ow! Save me, weird satyr things. I'm being accosted. Ow! Why do you all have sprint interrupt attacks? Who hurt you? Ow! My god! Wake up! Oh shit. I really don't like people running past enemies in this one. They all have moves to catch you when you do that. Ow! You guys fight each other. What is going on? There. Amazing. Fucking tree is trying to get me killed. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Infinite poise, perfect shield, 4 damage on the shield punch, even though when I use those as a shield, you get like 30% physical reduction or some shit. Make it make sense, Miyazaki. Let them run up the fucking path and aggro all the satyrs. Stupid ass video game. Don't look over here. Go up the path. You Egypt. Fucking dark swords out the ass. Jesus Christ, I don't even want these. Maybe they'll sell for a pretty penny. Are any of you guys up here? Not that I can see. Shard, we take those. You kidding me? How long is your arm, brother? Tell me true. How long is your fucking arm? Tell me the truth. I can take it. Is it 15 feet long? Because it seems like it's 15 feet long. Okay. That might be everything. Do I want to summon an NPC for help with this fight? Pretty sure there are some. Sure. Moon signs? Cirrus of the Sunless Realm. Yeah, sure. She's a cool guy. How you doing?
Hey!
Lightning, huh? We have some lightning. Hopefully those don't run through the cutscene. What's up, bruh? Let me plug my headset in. We're kidding about the lightning, huh? Dude, I love Berserk. Seriously, you want to get in on this? Guess not. Hey, Cirrus! You alright? You stuck? You know, that was unfortunate. I'm serious? Yippee! That probably won't count. Fucking Cirrus stuck on a fucking wall all fight. Give me a fucking break. Alright, we'll fight him solo now. I hear those dark wraiths on me. That old follow-up swing. You love to see that. You love to see it. I love getting stabbed in the back, personally. Truly a fascinating start to the fight. Poisoned immediately. That wasn't so good. Oh yeah. Okay. So when the second one spawns, wait for them to aggro the third one. That's how you deal with that phase. I actually forgot a third one spawns. That's fine. We can just play hide and seek for a minute there. Let's see about not aggroing the dark boys. That would be good. Not starting the fight off poisoned would also be a good change. And not down an Estus flask. He's got poison immunity on the crouch sweep attack he's got. So that's important to know. I have to roll out if I can notice him doing that attack. Because it doesn't matter how many times I punch him, he will just hyper armor through it from the attack he's doing. Quite a few of his attacks get interrupted by the Saestus, though, so this definitely feels very doable with the Saestus. I'm back, I was eating. Welcome back, I was eating. We are fighting the Abyss Watchers. To say I am fighting the Abyss Watchers. We're on attempt 4, I believe? Bad start, bad start, bad start. Very bad start. Rip 3,000 souls. Now I can ignore souls going forward though, so that's kind of a blessing. He went straight into the combo that he can't be broken out of, so that's just bad RNG, I'm pretty sure. Need the third one to spawn to get the ad off me. Oh, you spawned? Hey, you're supposed to not fight me. There we go. Really bad RNG. Really bad. You're telling me the third one's already dead? Soul of the blood of the wolf. And they're still out there fighting. Soul of the blood of the wolf. 13-5. Rouge. Well, that's bad. You hate to see that. Man. People complaining about gank squads in 2. If you go straight from 2 to 3, I've genuinely run into so many more gank squads in 3, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about gank squads in 3. It's bizarre. There's so many of them in 3. It's actually crazy. You can parry my L1. I didn't realize that. Let's not do that again. So many gank squads. I've run across 3 groups of enemies so far. 1 skeleton, 4 skeletons, and 3 skeletons. It's just gank squads. The whole game is just gank squads. Which, honestly, I'm okay with. But it annoys me because that's like one of the hugest, most major complaints about 2 other than adaptability. Is like, 2 is just full of gank squads. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what a gank squad is, but my understanding has always been, whenever you're in a fight and you're being attacked from like 3 different directions, it's a gank squad. Well, here's this guy, then there's an archer up there, then we got 2 reinforcements. So when you turn around fighting this guy, you're getting attacked by 3 other enemies. So how is that not a gank squad? Maybe I misunderstand what gank squad means. Or maybe I just got unlucky in that first fight, because they haven't all been involved in the fight ever since. Yeah, I just got really unlucky that first time. Yes, yes, I see. I see your beautiful moves. Thank you. From R2 knocks them down. That's good to know. Sick miss. Very cool. Alright. I mean, that looks like something I could land on, but no idea where that comes out at, so let's leave it for now, because I think if I go down this ladder, it probably just also comes out. Okay. 2 volleys. Arthas Pyromancy. There you go. Guess you're getting back up from that. It's just a dead end to kill that one archer. Is that really what this is? Okay. Doesn't go anywhere. Nope. Okay. Karthus, Pyromancy Tome, and an Archer. Does that make sense? It is through an invisible wall. Or illusory wall, excuse me. Got a lot of health, brother. Anybody ever tell you that? Somebody getting punched with a strike weapon that does blessed damage. You sure got a lot of health. And they're dropping Titanite like it's going out of style. Appreciate that. Good old Titanite. This is just where I came in at, isn't it? Yes, okay. Now I am curious. It's the spot that I could drop to earlier, just the place that had the archer. Or is that another location entirely? That looks like the place with the archer. Alright. Holding almost 2 levels. Plus that boss soul. Whatever other souls I picked up. I probably got 2 to 3 levels on me. Check in here. Look like it. Is Henri down here? She is. Hello. Where's Horace at?
Oh, hello. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap. I've not been able to find him. Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He's probably searching for me. If you happen upon it, that I remain and will lay prism stones, please send him my word. May the flames guide. If you happen that I remain and will lay, please send me the flames.
Okie doke. Please don't walk off the edge. Oh! They'll get the drop. We take those. Do please walk off the drop, it turns out. Is this not Skeleton Town? The Skeleton Ball. So you have to trigger it first. Skeleton ball. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Skeleton warriors. Wait. I didn't know you ran. Come back. On fire ahead. Skeleton warriors. Oh, I should save some FP so I can... my poise working whenever I need it. Estus and... Blessed Casastus healing. Going forward. Casastus are blessed. How'd you get back up? Get back up that time. Fuck. Think it makes sense. It's little covered jars that explode into projectiles. That's what I gotta be on the lookout for. Good old Karthus milk ring. Can't wait to get milked. Why am I blind? Slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. So 3 levels of dex. That's just gonna get me confused. Sadly, I'm not a PvP Chad. That tall jar that had a covering. Or did I just somehow punch into a covered jar behind it? What's that all about? You mind? Clearly not. Do you mind? Jerk. I forget what's down there, but I know it's not good. They've got curved swords. Skeleton warrior. Skeleton ball. Large titanite shard. Probably as good a place as any to go level up. Catacombs of Carthus. Check something real quick. Skeleton warrior. If you like RPGs, there's 2 in development I think you will like. Tell me about them, brother. Tell me. Skeleton warriors. Skeleton ball. Da, 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 da. One is called Wayward Realms. Okay. Hey Chief, how you doing?
I just dropped in to see now. This cesspool couldn't be better. This place couldn't hope for better.
This one's a D&D style RPG with the D&D UI. It's being developed by ex-Bethesda devs who worked on Daggerfall.
This place couldn't...
Okay. Where'd old Crestfallen go? You dead yet? Nope. Got a Pyrotome. Got a Cinders of the Lord.
Ah.
4 for 3, 7.6 for 10. 5.6. Well, patches showed up here. I think I have to go up to the tower to get him to spawn in, maybe.
Ashen one.
Ashen one,
Just good, wasn't he?
The other is called Forsaken Realms. think I've heard of that one. I think so, anyway.
Direct, simple, bring this in back. Ma, infuse it, my, oh, please. Oh, but if you find they can be without, and they, weapons and protection, but they, so, direct, simple, pretty, I go.
You do gotta do the tower as soon as you take the elevator up and down, he spawns in. Okay.
Oh, hello. And in one piece.
Assassino.
Goodbye. Oh,
Goodbye.
Ah, there I am.
Well, this inscription, fascinating.
Arthas Beacon. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. That's an interesting one. You have a lot of consecutive attacks. Reinforces right weapon with flame. Well, seems like it'd be good. I have to put one level into int. Suppose I can afford that.
What is it?
One level into int.
Aha, that's so. Ah, fine kindling for the thrones, is it? And all slain by thy hand? Oh, I have, in fact.
Just two swords that I'll never use. Alright.
Treat the shield.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take. Let these farewell, Ash Maiden.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Ah, there I am.
Okay for that.
Do not, what is it?
Surely I get 8k from this. Is that the blade grass? Is sword grass? Sword grass. Blood with spreader milks the Abyss Watchers, and their souls are as one with the soul of the Wolf Blood Master.
Ah, I am.
Need 12 int. Well, I don't think I'm ever gonna have 12 int. 13 faith for acid surge. Don't see myself using that either. Great combustion. That's a fun one. Now that I have 10 int, I could theoretically use that. Sure.
Do not be got. What is it?
All right. Dump a level into faith.
Welcome, speak. Very then take.
Pushing for 30 faith.
Let these farewell, Ashen.
May the flames guide thee. Go get patches spawned in. All this time and it's still not gone. One sec. There we go. Oh no, Patches. The door. It seems to have locked.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. Some places are better left alone. Oh, sorry. Have no fear. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Oh, no. By stripping every... You're gonna make some. Oh.
Alright. I need to jump down there again. Might be easier. Your place to land, at least. What level are you? I am level 49. So true. Where's all Patches crouched down at? It's one floor up, I think. Up here, Patches? Sure are. Hello.
Ah! Oh, now, hold your horses. I'll come clean. But You get these, you know what I mean. You're alive, after all. Oh, fantastic. I knew you'd understand. The heart of a lion. The slinking rodent. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, I can hardly be... the stout... Well...
Alright. Got human pine resin. Coins. Boost kick effect. Oh, thanks. Fire damage absorption.
Thanks, good compere.
No problem. This feels like a hide I might die from. Let's find out. Amazing. Stray Rat, you got anything to say about old Patchy joining the group?
Oh, and in one piece. As...
Alright. Bolts, heavy bolts, standard bolts. I'll take some standard bolts.
Goodbye. Oh, this...
Goodbye. Actually, I don't want to be there. I want to be... not there either. Not there. There. You're 10 levels ahead of me. Let's go. I never came down here. Wherever the hell this comes out at. Items on the way. I want to see. This just brings me out to Skeleton Warrior Ball, I think. There may not actually be an item over here. Does not seem to be. Well, I got 266 souls, so have a good old death run. How that goes. Wheel skeletons. Now I will teleport to the other bonfire. And I will continue my way through the catacombs. Trying to reach level 70? You gonna do some PvP or something? You going for a specific level? No, gonna try to fight the dancer. Oh, okay. way to heal up. Well, got that straight away. Skeleton warriors. Are y'all respawning or just not drop somehow? That was just annoying. Fucking hell. Floaty McFloaty skeleton boy. That's a crystal lizard. Do me a favor and do a run in a wall. Is it? Motherfucker. Are you shitting me? Ah. Trying to get away from the fire arrows. Guy just decides he has poise all of a sudden. Floats through my attack. Thank you, Miyazaki. Let's see how much having a shield trivializes this entire fight. Go ahead, swing it. Wow. It's as if the entire game was designed around having a shield out at all times. Found the Karthus milk ring. I don't use shields in any From games. Well, that definitely makes them harder. Dark Souls 3 specifically feels like it was built around the concept of the player having a shield out at every single encounter. At least in the early game. Maybe I'm just being a hater. Considering I am a hater. Brave Warden's ashes. So true. Skeleton ball, you've turned into a crab. Excuse me. I distinctly recall getting invaded by an NPC here. Do you have to be human to get invaded by NPCs? I was human when Kirk finally invaded. And now this guy's not invading me. Excuse me. I am very confused. Alright, you gotta be human to get invaded by certain people, I guess. This is the opposite of the intel I got yesterday. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, that makes this awkward. Wow! I wonder how many NPC invasions I've missed because of that. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Don't know if that actually affects NPC guard breaks at all. He only invades when you're human. Embered, whatever. It's disappointing. So now I feel I've probably missed other NPC invasions. Maybe you can go back embered and get them even if you've killed the bosses. Son of a bitch. Hey, hit somebody, let's go. You lived through that, huh? You lived through that fall. Really? Good for you, NPC. Good for you. Maybe it died and got back up. Maybe that's what happened. Well, okay. I don't know how I was standing up there, but alright. Are they not gonna stand up? Hello, Henri. Again.
Ah, hello. Have you seen Horace? Oh, yes, I've searched high and low with... Oh, Horace, where... Oh, what have you about...
By the way, I see Horace down there. Hey, Henri, you see Horace down there? He's just a little guy. Doot, 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 doot. So, I remember a skeleton respawns and cuts the bridge. Oh. That's a lot of skeletons! What the fuck? I don't remember it being that many. That's a player if I've ever seen one. See you later, fucker. Bloodlord Moog. Back at it again. Doot, 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 doot. Miyazaki, why did you design this enemy?
I like to float. I love floating. Whee!
What's wrong with you? Piss off. Christ, that was a lot of skeletons, though. Shout out to that invader, by the way. He didn't really have a gimmick build. When he hit me, I took like a fifth of my health bar. Like, absolutely not a twink build whatsoever. How many more can there possibly be? Drop! What are you doing up there? Drop down, you fuck. Is that the guy who's supposed to cut the bridge? Is that why he's broken? This one's not a ladder, it's the other one that's a ladder. Still not over the fact that like 20 skeletons spawned in. I remember skeletons spawning in. I've never... If you asked me how many skeletons spawned in there, I would have been like 6. It's genuinely like 12 or something. That's fucking crazy. Rest in peace, my homie the Mimic. You were a real one. No shot you come through there. Go back. Bro, chill. Getting mogged by a skeleton, bro. Better wake up. Hey, I think that's what I used to make the fist. Wake up. Wake up, honey. Skeleton. Large Titanite shard. Vitch's Vring. I guess I'll go spend these souls. We'll kill Horus before Irithyll. I think that's all you have to do.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then take note.
So true.
Let these souls withdraw. Farewell, I mean.
Let me try a little gimmick that I was considering yesterday. Curious if this will work. Souls and I. Stays on after sitting down, but does it stay on? It does. Amazing. Roll Tears of Denial. Which I think lasts infinitely until you die. I think. Warping back to Firelink might cancel it out. Either way, though, I've got it equipped. And I didn't have to level attunement any. Forgot about there being multiple arrows. Chunk. Llewellyn shield. Rubbish. Large Titanite Shard. Large Titanite Shard. You definitely skipped the demon. I'll do that. Definitely don't do that. Titanite Shard. I got 2 chunks, so I can put this Cestus up another level. I can also go see if I can get those demon fists. I think that's the right soul. We shall find out shortly. Hey, he's back. Hello.
You offed the Lords of Cinder, so that's how they're delivered to their throne. I pity the sorry soul. For helping them find...
Baron Ring.
I pity this.
Does the crystal hat, sage hat, have any useful stats? I mean, it's decent stats for its weight. But no, it's just a funny hat. I like that it flops every step I take.
Aha, thou returned. So...
It might boost the power of sorceries or something, but I'm not using sorceries, so... Demon's Great Axe or Demon's Fist. 5.5 instead of 0.5, so that's definitely a difference. Got our Demon's Fist.
Now.
Let's see if we have any of the upgrade materials for it. I think the Titanite scales are what it uses. Should be able to put a couple of levels on it.
Ah, just wasn't
Ah, Demon's Fist. Titanite scale. Titanite scale. I need 3 more.
Pretty, I don't.
Pretty. So this is our ultimate weapon. Good old flaming fist. Regular Saestus moveset there. Regular Saestus moveset there. Flame Whirlwind is our L2. Spin through opponents with abandoned flaming fists outstretched, using a strong attack while spinning, utilizes your momentum to slam the ground with both fists. Let's have a little look-see. Molag Ball is a Dark Souls 3 boss. I could see it. Got another see it. I can get exactly 3 of those off with a full stamina bar. Got this exact Saestus moveset, but instead of Perseverance, we have that move. So this will be useful against enemies that are weak to fire. Outside of that, we'll just be using... Also, my Tears of Denial wore off. Let me look up Tears of Denial real quick. Tears of Denial. Tears of Denial. I'll be right back. Unlike its counterpart in Dark Souls 2, the miracle will last indefinitely. When you reach 0 HP, it activates, and you go to 1 HP. Saves from lethal fall damage unless the drop is too high or a bottomless pit. Changing areas remove the buff. Quitting a game with it cast will result in the removal of the buff. It is not cancelled out by dual charms. Okay. Alright. Let's go kill... I think it's a Wolnir? Big skeleton man? What's damage numbers like? We got 147 plus 42, so I'm going to call it 190. And then 110 from fire. So 300 damage total. Versus... 200 damage total. Why did my mouse just show up? Go away, mouse. All I can figure is my cord for my controller. I must have moved the cord for the mouse. So it does significantly more total damage. Only a little less physical damage. Weighs a whole lot more though. But we're at 69.1, so we don't actually have to change anything there. We're under 70, so that's fine. Yeah, let's give Wolnir a shot with these. I don't know what Wolnir's fire defense is like, but we can give it a shot. Go talk to Anri again. Tell her, I don't know anything about Horus. Then go fight the boss. forgot to do the thing. You know, honestly, I don't see myself using either of these anytime soon. Instead of faffing about with that, let me just do it this way. And greatly boosts pyromancies. This is skill FP consumption. That's an interesting one. I think this Pontiff's Eye is long for the world, honestly. I one-shot the rats, so that's nice. Two punches to kill a skelly. We're definitely up on anything that doesn't resist fire, that's for sure. Hello, Henri.
Oh, Horace, are you abandoned?
Let me look this up right quick. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Henri. Okay. Gives me a little gimmick ring if I tell her about the lake.
I think there'd be a lake, so what a relief. Thank you. This hardly expresses my gratitude. Please take it.
Take it. Thank you.
I will soon thank you, Milif. I will soon thank you, Milif.
Alright. That's sorted. Oh god! Why? Why? The recast Tears of Denial.
soon. Thank me.
Let's not have a repeat here. There we go. Can't remember at all if there's loot in here. Do a quick little look around and see if I can find anything. Random purple ass pillar over here. What's saying? Alright, if you start spitting up some fluid, run the fuck away. Full sword, bro. Whatever the fuck that did. Not again. High Lord Volmir. My hat! My hat! Oh, the clipping's insane. So I've got options. I can go Irithyll to Boreal Valley, or I can go back to Smoldering Lake, and I'm pretty sure I want to do Smoldering Lake, because I think Smoldering Lake, it dead ends eventually. I think I'll go do Smoldering Lake. Ooh, frame rate. Ooh, frame rate. Don't do that. Alright. That tab on my phone with the boss weapons. Let me just take a look. Do I want any other boss weapons for the rest of the game? Volnir's Holy Sword. Interesting. I feel like I used that at some point. Care about that. No. Soothing Sunlight. Restores a large amount of HP for self and those in the general area. 45 faith. Yep, we're not getting 45 faith. Gundir's Halberd. Prisoner's Chain. It's 5 levels into Vigor, Endurance, and Vit. Lowers your absorption stat. What is the fuck is absorption? Okay, you take more damage. So, unless you have insanely high levels, it's just a boon. Okay, well, I'd like to make that ring then. When I get Champion Gundir's Soul, make the Prisoner's Chain. Any other boss soul I care about. Sunlight Spear from Soul of the Lords? Isn't that the Soul Ascender thing? Yes, it is. Okay, I don't care about that. Don't care about those. Yep. I can eat every single soul for the rest of the game except for Champion Gundyr. Seems like a plan. Seems like a plan. Alright.
Oh, how gracious. Let I over.
Even more embers for sale. Selling green blossoms, I think that's new. Selling kukris, that is definitely new. That's not too bad. Ranged option for applying bleed. See that coming up at some point. We can get more of these. More Titanite shards. Composite bow. 73 plus 24.
Ashen 1.
Compared to 82 plus 12. 97 versus 94. So the comp bow is better. Let me buy one of those. Especially if I ever upgrade it. Comp bow's assuredly better. Volnir's Crown. 3.4 for 3.1. Good curse resist. Volnir brought them to their knees and ground their crowns to dust. Then the crowns became one, and Volnir the One High Lord. So Volnir is the player character from Dark Souls 2, or Volnir killed the player character from Dark Souls 2, or player character from Dark Souls 2 died, and many thousands of years later, or hundreds of years later, Volnir killed the successor to the player in Dark Souls 2. Very expensive. Pretty good fashion souls, though. I love a good fashion souls. Did I buy this? I don't even remember now. Well, I don't want to waste 3,500 souls. No, I did not buy it. Okay. Actually, check the range on it real quick. Make sure it's got 50 range. Does not have 50 range. Alright, fuck the composite bow. Alright. Save myself 3,500 souls.
Oh, hand in one.
You got the cheapest embers for sale by far.
You can goodbye.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
Just good, wasn't he?
Reinforce? Nope. Reinforce weapons. Need more Titanite. And +6 this. Go ahead. Now I can chunk it. Go ahead. So anything I run up against that resists fire, that's purely better. 144 plus 91, so 234, 235, 235 physical. Okay, and that's significantly more physical. So yes, anything I run up against that resists fire, I still want the heavies ready to go. Check out my new fashion souls. It's gonna be more heavy. Is it so heavy that I can no longer put on my crossbow? Yes, it is. That's okay, though. Can I equip the other Cestus? Yeah, of course. We're so fancy. I would like to sell you some souls.
Ashen one.
Not even gonna be 2 levels. Spent all my souls on my crown. Yep, we are just shy of 2 levels. 18682. If I was gonna guess, I need about 3,000 more for my next level. Very well, then take. Build bumping faith. Oh no, only 2k. I could sell 2 embers. Actually running out of embers rather quick. So let's not do that. Let's go check out the Fire Lake. And speaking of the Fire Lake, probably a great time to be using this, but more importantly, let's get that up, get that going. Remember the worms being lightning based. I have no idea if they're going to resist fire damage. We almost got there. Unfortunately, now I lost my ember, so I'm gonna die even faster. Just gotta try to dodge while the crossbow kills it for me. It's really my only real option with that, other than sitting there and shooting crossbow bolts at it for like 10 minutes. Don't feel like doing that. Should be able to tank it by just chugging Estus. Die, just die. Just die. Why do you have so much health? I could have just got that second Tears of Denial off, I'd have been alright. Alright, that's sorted. Good old Nishandra shield. I was going to guess the crabs would resist fire. Please don't be able to shoot me from there. Are you like this? I rolled. That's upsetting. But I had time to roll out of that, or I wouldn't have risked it. I didn't think it was a risk. Okay. Wrong spell. Right spell. Alright. So this does seem to be doing more damage. Then the Flaming Fist, which is not too surprising. You would expect a crab to resist fire damage based on Pokemon rules, so let's send it. crab. Fuck, this zone is loud. Why the fuck are you shooting? I'm underneath you. Fucking stop. It's so loud. My fucking ears! Fucking Christ, Miyazaki. What? What? What are you talking about? How? Why? Every time I get greedy, I get punched. You'd think eventually I'd learn to stop getting greedy. Never punished, except for all those times I got punished. This is a fucking astounding Titanite farm. I don't think I had a single one of these guys not drop a Titanite shard. Over here, brother. Why? Oh, it did hit you. You're just not sideways walking for some reason. There we go. Crab battle. Alright, in order to get up there, you must have to go through the catacomb drop. So, I'll go spend my souls for one-ish level, I guess. Holding any hard souls? Nope. Nope, nope. Run back out, see if I see any shiny white items anywhere. When I come back, anything up here? Or is this just a way to partially circumvent the worm? Partially circumvent the worm, I guess. I don't actually know what that's for. Alright. Time for Chalice Dungeon Pyromancer Land. Full of satyrs and whatever the hell else. At one level. Ooh.
Welcome, husband. Very well. Then take.
Faith go burr. 100 souls. 110 souls. 112 souls. I can find something to sell for 112 souls.
Ah?
Or straight sword, barbed straight sword, 3 dark swords. Get them out of here. What else we got? Pikes. Sure. Blow of Ferris. The Bow of Ferris has 63 range. I don't think I want to pump 3 more levels in Dex. Just have the Bow of Ferris. Saint Tree Belvine. Restores HP for a period of time, albeit extremely slowly. Works while equipped in either hand. 18 Faith. So that'll be usable at one point. Critical and spell buff. E-scaling, descaling, B-scaling, E-scaling. 0.5, 0.5. Temporarily increase poise while casting miracles, preventing enemy attacks from interrupting prayer. Okay, they all have that. Except for Saint Tree Belvine. One more level in Faith for Saint Tree Belvine. For 13 FP, I get a slow HP resto. Always stacks with my blessed Cestus. I had to guess. According to this, this is giving me, should give me slightly more healing. Or maybe it only affects damage. Either way, I should equip it. Saint's Talisman.
Ashen one.
Ashen one, Imagine when I hit 18 Faith, this one might have more spell buff, but at least for now I should be using this one. My little tissue. Anyway, that should be enough for another level.
House. Very well, then take.
Then I can immediately compare my talismans.
Farewell, Ashen Me.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee. 108 verse 100, but this has the gentle prayer. So I'll probably go gentle prayer. Right now it's worse scaling, but that's okay. Got a funny little tree Belvine. Let's see what this is like healing wise. Yep. Alright. That is just the blessed. Give me a nice dark background to compare it on. Blessed is very slow. It gives a little bit of HP immediately. How long does that last? It's still going, it's still going. That's gotta be more HP healed than Healing Aid. So that costs... how much FP? 13 FP. It's still going. 13 FP. Healing Aid. It's 27? It's still going. Oh my god. Does it overwrite Tears of Denial or anything weird like that? No, I still got the icon up there. The little flashy thing is gone on my chest, but top left says I still have it. I can test that right quick, too. Gonna take a little bit longer because of that slow heal I got. Anyway, I'm convinced. I'm actually healing too fast. Okay, so in this case, I need to put a different spell on, because I don't ever actually need to be casting Healing Aid. The headset just pooped itself for a second there. There we go, it's back. Make sure. Okay, the heal wore off. Certainly gives me a warning when the heal wears off. Loud as hell. I can put on Flame Sword, that'll be good. Flame Sword and Tears of Denial. Oh no! He's dead! What's her face didn't show up because I never got the dark sign, dark sigil, whatever it's called. Fine with me. I'd rather not shove a sword into Henry's face.
Oh, and oh, this place is...
Ah, just wasn't he?
Ah, 'tis good, what need. Large titanite.
Pretty, I don't.
I'm afraid I cannot. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into... I cannot comprehend this myself.
It is a spell forbidden.
Only one terribly afflicted or...
Fair enough. Let's go rescue Carla. Let's save the large.
Do not big... What is it?
Save the large.
Ah? Ashen?
Ashen? Hmm. I've got that buff on. Won't tell me how much it buffs it by, okay. That's almost certainly going to be more damage than the Demon's Fist in its current state. Only lasts 60 seconds, though. Can I cast that, and then follow it up with a Tears of Denial? Looks like the answer is yes. That's good. Travel... back to here. Cast Tears of Denial, sit down at the bonfire. Okay. Oh. Go away if I unequip it. That's a downside, to be sure. Arbalist spell line. Arbalist. Elvine. That'll work. large titanite. Alright, let's test this. So it goes away if I tab off. Sure does. Alright. It's not quite as incredible. If I need the healing, I can keep it out for a little bit. Fuck. Instantly dead to poison. Alright. Okay. They hit significantly harder than the old boys in the other place did. Alright, that's a dead end. Well, that helps that. So I'm going this way. That's a really, really bad start. I've already lost my Tears of Denial. I was testing to see... I can't even two-hand it?! Oh my god. This is so much worse than it was on paper. To keep it equipped in one hand. Okay, cool. Alright, let's just hard reset. Still not horrible. Wow, it gets worse every second. Lost Izalith Pyromancy. Hey, this brother, this is not Lost Izalith. Design was nowhere near this consistent. This is a fucking Chalice dungeon from Bloodborne, you can't tell me otherwise. now they're giving away Titanite shards, so I guess they're saying, yeah, you need all your gear. At least +3 at this point. And fair enough. Wouldn't mind. Come on over here.
What in the fuck?
Oh, jump, jump, jump. My ass is grass. Oh, I gotta fucking recast Tears of Denial. Shut up! I cast it before I sat down. Alright, just sprint past him. I believe there's a fucking enemy that aggroes on you from the bonfire. Better get stuck on all these slimes, that's all I can say. What is your fucking problem? Titanite shard, Jesus Christ, everywhere. As soon as I can buy it, every enemy starts dropping it. Oh my god. Why does it go through the pillar? Why am I getting so much Titanite? That's worn off. Oh, it's the fucking floating ones. I forgot about this shit. One by the bonfire will chase me to the ends of the earth. You're telling me you won't walk around a pillar? I can't even hit that, man. God, it despawns. Oh boy, another bonfire. There's so many fucking bonfires down here. Oh god. I just ran up here and got that bonfire any time. That's interesting. I've gone like the exact wrong direction for getting up to the giant. Okay. Or the giant crossbow. I forget if there's actually a giant up there. I think it's like a switch you pull to turn it off. A single bolt kills him, that's not too bad. One from the bonfire will chase me to the end of Kingdom Come. This one won't walk 6 feet. Roll, motherfucker! So many fucking shards. Bro, you're not even a statue. You're just an actual abyssal demon. Dead-ass abyssal demon. So I remember thinking while I was going through here originally, certainly these Taurus demons would come alive, or the Abyssal demons would come alive, or one of them would. And if I remember correctly, not a single one of them ever comes back. I remember thinking, like, I'd kill something and all the demon souls would go back to them, but pretty sure just nothing like that ever happens. Nice old hole in the ground right here. Love to see it. That's where I came down. Also, shout out to these enemies giving fuck all for souls. Killed so many and I've just hit 10,000. Rats are one shot now with my regular weapon, that's nice. Oh, it's a hidden path. Pyromancy Tome. Girl just curled up with her dead sister. A boo-hoo-hoo. Dragon Slayer man she's supposed to invade here? Something like that. Can't tank that. Maybe he invades on the other side of the room. I need Flash Sweat or something even stronger than Flash Sweat to even attempt that. I came up here. I don't know why I've got my old prospector voice going. I don't know why this is happening. Sorg should be here or invade somewhere near here or something. Giant rat. No, thank you. Large titanite shard. Be able to fall in here or something. Else would they have a gank squad sat there? Yeah, that's where you fall in at. Right on top of giant rat. And if you look down and notice the giant rat, you think you're so cool, and then you get ganked by the squad of 6 rats. Alright, let's have a comfy little reset of curse before we fight any more basilisks. One bad roll and I am dead. Really? Chased me that far. No idea what they drop in this one, but they gotta have some drop. But I don't think a single one has dropped anything. I've probably killed like 20 of them at this point. Ooh, a Titanite scale. Don't mind if I do. Shitty staff. I mean, excuse me, the staff's probably fine. Shitty staff for me. This is where Sorg invades. Aha! Human Sorg. That's a lot of damage, Sorg. Didn't mean to do that. Oof. You didn't kill me, bro! No! It wouldn't let me cancel out of the attack! Oh, no. Getting back there is such a stupid long grind. Oh, God. I gotta punch through so many enemies. I was only carrying 11,000 souls. Let's just try a corpse run. Try to make sure I go the right way. Apparently those aren't the stairs I came down, because they're clearly not the stairs I just came down. You're not who I was interested in. I think I went the wrong way. Wow. That's faster than it was in DS1. You're cheating. How the fuck did I get back here? Where the hell am I? No poison. No poison. Like a wrong damn turn somewhere. Haven't even been over here yet. Stacked up dead Taurus and Capra demons everywhere. Black Knight Sword. Titanite Shard. More stacked up dead Capra and Taurus demons. Sure are a lot of them. So I must have went out a different direction from this room then. Probably this way. I definitely remember that rat. Don't think I went this way, at least not at first. Okay, I remember that rat. I remember that room. Let's not risk that. Old Ratto. So many basilisks I have to run by. We'll give up eventually, right? They'll just chase me forever. That would be rude. Blocked son of a fuck. First time in all 3 games I've died to curse. It's because the fucking body has collision after it's dead for like 3 seconds. Only game in the series to do that. Fuck me. Okay, I'm sure I'll die to curse or death blight or whatever it's called in Elden Ring at least once. Fuck off! Once again, forgot to cast Tears of Blood. Alright. Don't stop for them. Just go. It would be rude to chase me, so they won't chase me. No way they would chase me. Probably adds fuck all in the way of damage. how I managed to get hit like 5 times by him last time. Skill issue to the extreme, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need Flash Sweat or something like Flash Sweat to even attempt that. Also, strangely, I think the fire damage helped. He seemed to get stunned by the fists way more easily with the fire damage, even though he's probably resisting it quite strongly. Would like for you not to knock me into the lava. Let's fight back here. No idea if that's a guaranteed drop, but I'll take it. Can't believe this is sprinting climbing. It's so fast on DS2. I think they brought back the fast climbing in Elden Ring too. It's just Dark Souls 3, it's slow as fuck. And Dark Souls 1. Of course. Remember there being something you had to drop off the side to get. Maybe it's the next one. Aha. The truly fascinating thing to me is, why do I remember this? There's my bow. Hopefully I didn't take my arbalist any higher than 3. Yeah, I didn't. Good. Hopefully the Dragon Rider bow weighs less than 6. Oh, 6.5! Oh, what was me? 50 range. Okay. 6.5 carry weight for the bow. Reaction time on that skeleton to realizing it had missed the attack and to turn around was actually a fucking nightmare. Thank God I was right there next to it. Any drop-offs for items? Not that I can see. Let's not get 3-degree downward shot snipe MLG quickscoped. Alright, I got souls from those, so they shouldn't get back up. Oh no. Only one of you, please. There's no way you're not on me. Don't break my lock on. Just enough FP left. Turn on poise. Oh, and suddenly we turn on poise, the enemies actually Can't just infinite combo you. Turns out poise is a pretty good mechanic, so you don't have unfair deaths where the enemy just combos you infinitely. But Miyazaki hates that. He loves designing enemies that combo you infinitely. Why are skeletons even guarding this thing? Everything below me is different kinds of demons. There is a giant up here. I'm not crazy. 2 giants. Probably more than 2 giants. Now I know there's probably no way I got everything that was down there in those catacombs. But I got the Dragon Rider bow. That's really all I particularly care about. Ah, leg. Visions of crab. No items, really. Usually you can't help himself putting something on a path, even if it's fire bombs or some dog shit stuff. Almost certainly something I missed down there, but I can't bring myself to care either. We'll turn on this pyrotome, see if it unlocks anything nice. What else have we got? 2 scrolls, a pyrotome. Got 2 pyrotomes? Pyrotome he won't learn. And a miracle tome that I should not give to Little Lady. That's for when I get to Irithyll. So I got 2 pyromancy tomes to turn in to Pyromancer Man. Wow.
Ah, the iron.
You won't take this one.
Ah, what have we here? Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant! I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancies known only to old Master Salaman. Ah, why by the gods. This inscription reads, Quelana, the ancient deity, the last of them who wandered the lands. But I regret to say, Quelana's pyromancies are for witches. But thank you. If only I were a woman. Huh.
Alright, what do we got? We got Chaos Storm. The Great Chaos Fire Orb. I've never liked Chaos Storm type pyromancies, but I'll take Great Chaos Fire Orb. Why not?
Do not be. What is it?
What is a teacher without a pupil? So true.
Ah, just wasn't he? Ma, infuse it.
Dragon Rider. Oh.
You use scales. Ah, fuck me. Why? I know it's a boss weapon from the first game, but why?
Well, I'm not upgrading you for a while, I guess. Till then, I guess I stick with the Arbalist. Oh, that's frustrating. I just don't have scales to spare right now. Chunks for that. Scales for that. Large shards for that. I level this up, it improves the stability and really not anything else. Only interested in shields that have weapon skill as their skill. And the difference in stability there is ridiculous. Locks 80% physical versus 100. Stone Parma. 7 pounds. Weapon skill. Why so heavy? Increasing the number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. 5.5. Killing me. You are killing me. Next we got 49 stability. So I'm dumping shards into this for now.
Pretty, I don't.
For the I don't.
Ah.
At some point, I'm getting the arrows for the Dragon Rider bow, so.
Ashen.
Ashen one. Couple of souls. You have a tree of giants. 9 embers.
Very good.
Demon Ruins. It has changed a lot over the years. I gotta start remembering to cast this. I believe the Dragon Rider bow is 6.5 weight. That's so fucked. I seem to recall there being an NPC you can summon for this. Looks that way. Who could it be now? Great Swamp Cucullus. Who the fuck? Come on down. Who the hell are you? Can't see a Pyromancer being too effective against the old Pyro Demon King, but why not, eh? Let's give it a shot. Killed by a great swamp cucullus' poison. Amazing. Pull ahead, therefore try finger. Perfectly lined up. Actually incredible. What a gamer. You bastard. So normally, that boss will summon just a storm of meteors. But because the Cestus does enough poise damage, plus the summon was aggressive enough, we just stagger locked him for basically the entire fight until he did his self-immolation explosion thing. And right after he does the self-immolation explosion thing, I think he just doesn't do anything. He gets down to like 10%, does that move, his fire goes out, and he just lays there until you kill him, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that's done. Off to Irithyll now, I guess. Either Dancer or Irithyll, so I'd rather do Irithyll.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
Very well, then take.
Farewell, Ashmi.
So I checked, and I don't want anything from any bosses except for Udex Gundyr. Just sell all these.
Ashen?
Ashen? Get another level.
Welcome. Very then take.
Very well, then take. 10 more levels on Faith. And then I never level Faith again. And then I'll probably go 30 Vigor. Once I hit 30 Vigor, I'll probably go 40 Strength. If I haven't beat the game by then, I don't even know. Vit, maybe? Attunement, maybe, for extra FP?
Ashen one. So I'm Ashen. Farewell, may the...
Let's all go to Irithyll. Let's all go to Irithyll. I've got 2 undead bone shards. Holy shit, I suck. Hollow equipment. I have absolutely no idea what hollow equipment does. Maybe it makes it Lux scale or something. Now regular Tasman has 104 spell buff. Saints 108, Sunlight 103, 103 on Saint Tree Belvine. Never using this, never using this. Whoa. I need to go free Sigmar. Sigward, whatever his name is. He may not even be there anymore. I just realized I never actually went and gave him his armor. Go to Sacrifices, Cathedral of the Deep. I have no idea if he's still down there. Did the patches stuff, bought the armor, and never went back. I think you're supposed to get another Siegbrow in Earside Irithyll. I was thinking ahead to what's coming up, and I was like, oh yeah, he'll give me another Siegbrow. And I was like, wait a second. I never freed him. Still down there, champ?
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello.
Oh, I know that voice. It's me. I'm loath to admit it, but someone's... Did you... My deepest gratitude with my trusties until we...
Rejoice.
No need with my trust until... No need with my trust until we...
On to Irithyll, and I'm embered, so that's gonna suck. I'm gonna get invaded immediately. They're going... not there. There? Yeah. One there. Popcorn can't be beat. I did remember. Almost didn't. But I did remember. I'm still absolutely shocked that you can't two-hand with the Saint Tree Belvine out and still have the buff go. That is fucking crazy to me. Good buff for how cheap it is, but my god, is that just insane.
Irithyll of the Boreal Valley.
I like how that just means Cold Valley. Irithyll of the Cold Valley. Someone explain to me why there's a bonfire genuinely like 80 feet from the last bonfire with no enemies in between. Look at all these people getting invaded. Holy shit. So true. Got the doll. Boost attack as long as attacking persists. Yeah, that seems good. For my own autism, I'll have the left eye on the left and the right eye on the right. Bestest ring, really the best ring I got? Probably not. Boost attack when the HP is full. How much? 30. 10% boost. Nah, I'll take Estus fully healing me, as it has been doing. I have to go back and sit at the bonfire in order for What's-Her-Face to show up on the bridge. Is that what I have to do now? I honestly can't believe I haven't been invaded yet. I'm sitting here embered up and somehow haven't been invaded. Pretty sure Cirrus is supposed to show up here. Bring a doll to be granted passage. I guess that's just to get to through the wall. Somebody's summon sign is supposed to be on this bridge. Probably failed the quest. I'm chill with it. Another fucking bonfire. 4K, 4.4K per level. Bum, 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 bum. Forgot about that one over here. That would have been certain death. Thank you, Tears of Denial. Budding green blossoms. What wore off? What did I have that just wore off? Did it have some kind of debuff? You're just not gonna come after me, are you? Looks like that's a no. Yet another Dark Souls 3 gank squad. Full health to no health in 2 hits. That doesn't work. I'll tell you, folks. I will tell you. My opinion about Dark Souls 3 is just getting further cemented. Every complaint people have about Dark Souls 2, it's worse in 3. Everything except adaptability, and adaptability really doesn't bother me. Just increases your total level by the end of the game by like 20. Really doesn't bug me. You serious? About to cast Tears of Denial again. So I go sit back down. Missed that item. Every fucking fight in this game is a gank squad, which implies that they intended you to go through the entire game in co-op. The only way gank squads are fun is if you have multiple people to break them up with. Maybe that was the intention. We were supposed to go through Dark Souls 3 completely in co-op. Oh, it's the buffed attack that keeps blocking Tears of Denial. Well, not blocking it, but overriding it. Okay. How am I even supposed to deal with this without just laming it out with ranged attacks? Like, fuck me, what am I actually supposed to do? Come up here to fight this guy, a second guy starts doing it. And there's 5 enemies between me and him. Fuck me. No wonder everybody just goes through this game as an int build. You stand 50 feet back and just cast Soul Arrow. Fucking hell. Forgot to cast Tears of Denial again. What a miserable game this is. Fuck me. I think I previously had this at a 7 out of 10. Right now it's like a 5. Sure to stand there and wait for the guy to aggro on you, otherwise you have to fight 2 at once. Yeah? Great design, Miyazaki. I guess I'll stand here. Fucking Christ, this game sucks. Way Miyazaki intended, I guess. Riveting gameplay, Miyazaki, thank you. Roll out of my animation. I'm serious though, if you're out there and you're watching this, and you think every encounter being a 1-on-8 is good design, is challenging design, and not just every fight being bullshit, I'm very curious. Did you go through Dark Souls 3 solo? Or did you play through it with like 3 friends? Because this sucks. Just lose aggro. Just lose aggro. I didn't run out to fight you in a 1-on-2, so just lose the aggro. Fucking hell! God, at least they're weak. I'll just stand there wailing on them for 5 whole seconds. Or those other enemies I ran past? Oh, eventually they walk all the way down here. If I just waited 3 minutes, that would have worked. Great. Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Absolutely miserable experience. There's gotta be a bonfire around here. I remember a bonfire around here. No, I didn't run past those enemies every time. Bonfire lit.
Oh, I thought it might be you. I never managed, but my duty must be done. Even for the children I knew. We all have our reason. Ah, I would do well to learn from. May the flames go. Ah, I would do well. May the
Oh, for a pilgrim such as I, this presages a most praise thee. Oh, for a this
Henri, my beloved. Hello, Casso. I think Henri dies if I don't kill this person. I already haven't accepted the Dark Sigil, so let's keep Henri going.
Oh, but why, lady?
Little chameleon. Hey, Henri, don't be aggro. Appreciate it.
Ah, I may the
Proof of a concord kept. Good old Dark Moon Covenant, I think. Go out that way, or I can go up the stairs. I think this leads down to the river. Baldur's Gate 3 ass. Muster of Knights, sure. Fading Soul, I'm pretty sure they push you off the edge if you just run for that. Isn't there a human or an invader or something over here with an axe? I think you have to do Cirrus's bridge bit first. One more bone, undead bone shard. Behind. So true. What are we up to for each level now? 18, so we almost got 2. How many Dark Souls? Yes. Alright. Well, we're out at a bonfire. Let's go get 2 levels. Then I'll go check Curse-Rotted Greatwood again, I guess. Let's see if Cirrus is there yet. Cirrus, you're not here, are you? Nope. That should be enough.
Welcome, very well. Then take.
Let these souls
Farewell, mate.
Ah? Ashen one.
Church of Yorshka. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check Curse-Rotted Greatwood. Henri, you still here? Nope. The chick who kills you is dead, so you're probably alright. Curse-Rotted Greatwood. That'll work. I can't remember if you're supposed to be at the top or the bottom to get the Cirrus summon sign. Also don't remember exactly when it triggers. It's not here. What about over here? Also, I had no idea you could survive that fall. I know you do during the boss fight, but not expect to survive it outside the boss fight. Alright. What about the bridge summon thing now? Probably just missed Cirrus somewhere. I summoned her for a fight. I didn't win the fight with her, so maybe that was important. Quite sure there's supposed to be a sign on this bridge, like this one. Answer Cirrus with the summoner's own call for cooperation. Be summoned as Phantom. Yep, sure. She had to go through the... I don't even know. You had to go through the thing first, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's triggering now. I literally checked for this earlier. Darius, I'm here to save you. I should have put Tears of Denial on. Great, and go back to Dark Souls 2. What are you doing here, brother? True Dark Souls 3 PvP experience. Roll infinitely. How many more of those do you got, Creighton? Guess no more.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
See ya, Cirrus. Bye. Aw. My hay got interrupted. Now I'll never hay again. That's been done. I don't even get a free ember out of that. That's fucked up. Anything show up on the bridge again? Doesn't look like it. But I think I can go over to where I was just at by those graves, and I think Creighton will be there now. I can kill him for realsies this time. And get his helmet? Axe? Armor? All of it? Something. You get something. His helmet gives you stats in Dark Souls 2. I don't know if it gives you stats in this one. But it probably does something. It had a special effect in 2, so maybe it has a special effect in this one. Creighton, you over here? Better remember to cast Tears of Denial. That'd be good. Creighton is not over here. Andy has not invaded. I would have sworn he shows up over here. I'm very low on embers. Oh, I'll just go on with my life, I guess. Go check Cursed-Rotted Greatwood now that I've done that bit with Cirrus. Siri, play Country Road.
Country road, take me home to the place I belong.
West Virginia. Take me home, that country road. It's gonna be so nice in Elden Ring where you get unlimited sprint as long as you're not in combat. Theris, is your sign here? Nope. Sign down here. Sure don't see it. Cirrus. Oh, I must have to do something else, or maybe I did fail it. Either way, back to Irithyll, back to the Church of Yorshka. Stretch my weary bones. Actually, you know what? I think, now that I've been to Irithyll, I might be able to send Grey Rat. There's Cirrus.
I have not thanked you. That dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers. My sworn enemy, fearsome invaders. I would not have made it alone.
Blessed Mailbreaker and a silver cat ring.
If you require help on your blessing of the moon.
Thank you, Cirrus.
If you require blessing. If you bless.
Alright.
Ah. Ashen?
Ashen? Grey Rat, you're willing to go?
Oh, discovering if the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles. What do you think? I am Grey Rat the...
Well, since you're going, and since it's possible for you to die, I have popped souls so that I can buy your embers. And I will dump the rest into some standard arrows.
I am Grey Rat. I am... Goodbye. Do stay safe.
Alright. What's-her-face hasn't showed up down here, has she? Nope, because I did not accept the Dark Sigil. Now we come up here. Crestfallen is once again missing. He might have come out here to the cemetery and hollowed out. I don't know if he has. Oh, dog. Looks like he's done something to the effect. I guess he's just despawned. Hawkwood's shield, what do you do? Deserter from the Undead Legion. Okay. It's just a dog shit parry shield, okay. Amazing. Alright, if I sit at the bonfire, Grey Rat should despawn. And then I should be able... Do I have an Undead Bone Shard? Apparently I did. Apparently that's there regardless, though. Okay. Patches is further up. Grey Rat should be gone. I'm just gonna assume he is. And Patches should be like,
"Oh, Grey Rat's gone. Should I go rescue him?"
Hey, Patches squad.
Oh, hello again. Can't resist it. Ah, the slinking. Doubtless I should do well. Ah, the stout. Well.
Country Road.
Carver, are you?
Now invade and come on. What's what I see as clear as day. Glasses. I can't die here. My dear goddess.
.3 for 3.3. Looks horrible. Love to see it. Sit here. Grey Rat should have left. Ah, he hasn't left yet, okay.
Oh, and in one piece. Goodbye, Deuce.
Until he leaves, I can't send Patches to rescue him. They have to kill Pontiff and then he'll actually go. Boy, Pontiff's gonna be a fight with Cestus, I tell you that. Talk to Cirrus now. Well, I remembered. Slightly late, but I remembered. Brayton. Oh, still no Creighton. Still no Creighton. I swear he invades there, but maybe it's somewhere else here. Or he's standing there like Sorig the Dragon Slayer guy was. Oh well. Suppose that's one way to die. Stun locked by dogs. Probably why they keep putting dogs in every single Souls game. Have to punch each dog like 5 times to get a single kill. So that's one way to have difficulty, is just turn your enemies into damage sponges. Alright. Try this again. Sure, I could lame it out but it's using a crossbow to pull them one at a time. Miyazaki would prefer a gank squad, so let's interact with the gank squad the way Miyazaki intended. All this for an item that I'm sure I won't even care about. If I skip them, I'll feel like I missed out on content. The game was designed to be played this way. This is supposed to be a fun and interesting encounter for the player to deal with. Supposed to test your skill. Just that easy. Miyazaki, you're a genius. Anything goes. So funny, Miyazaki, so funny. I laughed when the enemy pushed me off the small railing. My favorite thing about the Dark Souls series is how they always come up with new ways to test the player. I've never had to fight enemies on a small beam before. Like one of these is an illusory wall. I don't know why I have that in my head, but honestly, at this point, I don't care. I'll see a sign, a message next to it, so I'll just choose to believe it doesn't exist. I think it's probably this one. It's not. She just jump off. You're Trashka Spear. We brought that back. Literally invisible until it decided to attack. Well, my nice little blessed Cestus has very, very slowly restored my HP. Back up to full. That thing wakes up, I'm gonna be pissed off. They're all gonna wake up. Maybe not. Alright, Sastus, get to work. Can I get a blessed dagger? If these stack? Yeah, it looks like they stack. Oh, Miyazaki and his swamps. Aren't even enemies here. It's literally just here to slow me down. One blessing is it wasn't draining my stamina, at least. Nothing. Whatever that is, I don't remember it. Maybe that's how you get to the dark world where you fight Udex Gunder again. Whatever it is, there's a bonfire here. Means I can unequip this. Oh look, I died to a gank squad in Dark Souls 3. What a shocker. I'm actually going to start keeping track. Die to gravity, that's fine. That happens in every Souls game. Die to a strong enemy, solo enemy, you know, infinite tracking overheads, that's fine too. Been a staple since Dark Souls 2 and they kept it going. Dying to a gank squad though. That's what everybody complains about too. They're like, Dark Souls 2 is the worst game in the series. It has gank squads and adaptability. Well, I'm gonna start keeping track. Because I've died to gank squads, I'm pretty sure, more in the last 6 hours than I did in the entirety of Dark Souls 2. So I am gonna start keeping track of that shit. I say, Dark Souls 2 is probably the best out of the 3. People are like, nah, Dark Souls 1's the best, because they forget about the second half of that game. Or they're like, Dark Souls 3 is the best. And I'm like, why? And they're like, well, Dark Souls 2 has so many gank squads, and you have to level adaptability. Well, I am out to prove one of those points wrong. I've run into way more annoying gank squads in 3 than I ever did in 2. Good old poop ashes. If I remember correctly, that unlocks dung pies, and I think that might be it. We apply poison to the weapon or something. Soup. Hello, Ziggy. Wake up.
Well, and a little surprised. I know I make a fine Esther soup. Even we undead deserve. And finally,
cute.
To your.
Thanks, bro.
Have you somewhere, and even below the home of Yorm, that reminds me? Oh, well, the only thing.
All right. There's a Black Knight Archer somewhere, I think directly above me. My man is distracted by big ol' anime titties. Blessing. Don't mind if I do. There he is. Soul large shards, don't mind if I do. You gonna aggro me, or can I sneak up behind you? Piss off. Come on. Break. Probably time. Some passive regen going. In my mind, these were all mimics. The chains are facing the wrong way, though. What does that mean? One option is I'm wrong. Second option is I will check first. I'm wrong. Find blessing, sure. That was great hammer, sure. Leo ring. Why do I remember there being an illusory wall up here? Clearly isn't. It's one of these. Ah, it's frost. Remember, there was a reason not to roll for those pots, but I couldn't remember what it was. Really not an illusory wall on one of these. Apparently not. Huh. Alright, I give up. Totally not an illusory wall. Only that. It's Nashandra. Why is there a picture of Nashandra here? Why would Anna Orlando have Nashandra picture? What do you mean? What do you mean? Miyazaki. You're just throwing shit at the wall. I'll be right back. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby dooby dee. Really? I didn't think so. You might say, why aren't you rating it bad? I never rate them bad. I always give them a good appraisal. I remember a bunch of dogs here. Where are the dogs at? There they are. Come on, brother. Losing to die with 9 Estus out. Let's have a little sip. I can remember coming through here with a friend on one of my playthroughs. Pretty sure I've got a video of my internet shitting itself in this exact spot. Seems like a bad idea. Try left. I don't know about that one, Chief. I see the ladder. Get the shortcut first, though. Large Titanite. This comes out right by the church. It's fine. Why is the damage so high? Fucking hell. See why they tell me to take try left? No. $20K for a level. So I'm holding 1.5 levels. Seems like a big number. It's actually not. Good old Pontiff Sullivan. I forget who it is, but yeah, there is a friend there. I need to clear the little chapel underneath me. Fucking incredible. Brah. Ever get the slumbering ring? So I can fucking move without making noise. Nope. Doesn't look like it, unless they changed its name. Ah, camera, what the fuck? Turned off collision. Why did it freak out like that? Alright, so that's my shortcut. From there to there. Gotta clear out this chapel, though. Remember, you can drop down and get something in the rafter? Probably not really a rafter. I'll call it that, though. Fuck it. 2 Estus left. Maybe you don't have to drop to get it. Oh, no, you do. Probably boosts miracles, if I would have to guess. Greatly boosts miracles. Full magic clutch. I don't know how that has no upvotes. Take your updoot and go. How are you not coded to go into melee? You're supposed to protect the Fire Witch. Fuck me. I mean, at least you have an infinite range move. It'd be unfair if you didn't. My Estus back. Piss off. Really? Infinite auto-tracking overheads, by the way. Because there's no poise, you have to use a weapon art to power through it. That's the wrong bonfire. Three complaints I always hear about Dark Souls 2. Infinite auto-tracking overheads from enemies, gank squads, and adaptability. Very quickly coming to realize the only one of those that holds any actual weight is adaptability. To this day, I don't really know what the problem with adaptability is, other than you basically have to put some levels into it, which makes it identical to vitality or vigor or endurance. Really don't see the issue. Truly don't. Anyway, that's Pontiff Sullivan unlocked. Let's go get 2 levels. And then go try to fight Pontiff Sullivan. Could have plenty for 2 levels. If not, I've got some souls on me. Can't see it going up by 2,500 per level, so... Hey Rat, have you left yet? Awesome. Go talk to Patches.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashley.
Patches, Grey Rat left. You owe him. Hey Patches. Go save Grey Rat.
Oh, hello again. Go. Wait just a...
Alright, I guess not. Poison arrows. Travel. Church of Yorshka. What time is it? 9:30. Alright. Do about another 30 minutes. And or kill Pontiff. Whichever happens first, probably. That's what I forgot to do. Where'd Scythe go? I don't want them walking up on me. I was sitting there spamming poise. And the game's just like, nah, dude. How would you get to use poise? That'd be crazy. Enemies hitting you exactly 1 second apart, 6 times in a row. Don't even worry about it. I can Gotthard and Henry of Astora. And somebody else. It's like Melina. Arabella. That's a player. Hey, got hard. Buy my sword. Bosses in this game so far, except for Curse-Rotted Greatwood, really cannot deal with just getting hit multiple times very rapidly. Makes me think the easiest way to go through this game is probably an S-Stock with some kind of buff applied to it. You probably just literally camp under the boss and go dit, 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 and half their life bar is gone before they can react. Anyway, the only boss soul I'm using for the rest of the game is Udex Gundyrs to make a ring, so just go ahead and pop this. That's probably not 2 levels. Where are you at, level up, lady? There you are.
Welcome, her speak. Very well, then take.
5,000.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So unfortunately, it is going to be a shorter stream today.
Ah?
Because I got started very late.
Gracious, Iona.
Like how she calls her husband's ashes dog shit, and she calls the excrement-tinged ashes passing fine ash. Like, oh, you found my husband's ashes. These suck. Oh, you found some shit? Great. Anhards. Leonards. Oh, Leonard. Yeah, we got Dung Pie and Stalk Dung Pie. Builds up toxin, but also builds up your own toxin. Infinite charcoals, huh? That's pretty solid. Anywho, sell. I don't even remember how much I needed. That's probably enough. If not, just pop one of the 3Ks.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
Okay, we're good. 4 more levels into Faith.
Ashen One, so I'm Ashen. Farewell, maiden.
Pontiff Sullivan. Rayrat's back. Okay, so you don't have to send patches to rescue him yet.
Oh, then we're both... Thank the god. I might have died if it wasn't in the... Take a good look.
Oh, I need night save them.
You can keep us.
Fair enough. Got an extra Divine Blessing and Hidden Blessing. You can sell Throwing Knives now. You also sell Titanite Scales. That's quite good. 48k for all 3. Expensive, but oh well. Moonlight Arrows. Dragon Slayer Great Arrows. Dragon Slayer Lightning Arrows. Yeah, these are some Anne Orlando type things. We have a bunch of these for now. I need to save up 48k to buy some Titanite Scales.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore.
Good. Not what good. How many Titanite Scales do I have? I have 2. I think I need 4, so I need 32k.
Ah, tis what need.
Ah, tis what need. Wrong thing. There we go. Yes, I need 2 more Titanite Scale. Need 4 chunks. I need 250 souls to level that. Let's just go ahead and get that done. Pretty.
That is one.
Let's say just level up. Still can't get over the Dragon Rider being Titanite Scales. I thought for sure it'd be Twinkling or regular Titanite. Knows what I know. Surely I'll eventually find a shield I like more than the Silver Eagle Kite. I don't want to dump large into it until I can buy them. Also, did not realize I can level these. It increases their spell buff. Regular Titanite. Okay. This actually has the best spell buff currently. This has the ability to cast that heal up thing. Hold off on leveling it anymore. Smack, 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 smack. Gotta be a mod out there that just makes that quieter.
Oh, by the way, if you find they get without pretty, I go.
Any new key items? Scroll, scroll. Nope.
Oh, hello, and in one piece. You can...
You can keep the ring.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and stay safe. Alright, I will be ending the stream there. Looking at the time. Already a little bit later than I usually stream. I just want to do a little bit extra because I got started very late today. Clearing all my notifications. I will absolutely, barring some kind of tragedy, back on again tomorrow with more Dark Souls 3, and I'm going to try very, very hard to get started at the normal time, which is 11 a.m. Eastern. If I'm not started by then, at the very least I'll aim for 12. Let's send the Twitch chatters over to somebody. Let's raid Dane. Flash raid Dane Hearth. And like I said, I'll be back on again tomorrow. Thank you to anybody over on YouTube who followed or subscribed to the stream. Thank you to the people watching on Twitch. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Until then, see ya.